What's up, Daniel? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Oh, been I was planning on streaming earlier, but I had to run a bunch of errands I wasn't prepared to run. I mean, I had to go get a new watch to ref in. I need a digital watch to ref in to time timeouts and warm ups and stuff because my old one broke last year. But then my son needed me to go pick him up, and I got to see his new Aussie Doodle puppy and go get some gas because I was almost empty. And we're supposed to get anywhere from 6 to 10 to 16 inches of snow starting overnight tonight. It's finally started to rain, so we'll see what happens. But so I had a lot more stuff going on. I was going to stream tonight. I even tweeted out I was going to stream tonight, but then I realized that Panda and Jimmy are playing tonight at 9 o'clock Central Time. And I don't want to start a stream and have to quit after 2 hours and go watch that and then come back and split up my stream. So we'll just stream until dinner, and then I'll see you guys over there. I'm going to see if my chat bot will actually work, because I haven't been able to shout people out and put the link to my Discord and all that stuff. The fuck? It doesn't work. It does not work. Why does it not work? Let's see. Check out this. All right. Submit. Let's try this. No, won't work. I have no idea why my shit won't work on chatbot. All right, we'll turn it off then. I don't have to worry about it. Oh well. Sorry guys, can't shout you out because shit doesn't work, so. So it goes. Still not working. I thought I had BB Making, hey, thank you, man. Thought I had I had to reauthorize and get a new token and stuff, and whatever chatbot does not want to work, so whatever. We'll just deal with it. So, what time is it? 1:30. We're gonna play at least 4 hours, so we'll get 3 games in. I was thinking about getting 4, but I didn't start as early as I expected. I was really planning on streaming tonight and streaming for a while, but with that NWO game in there, it's actually okay. That means tomorrow I can stream as long as I want, anytime I want. So here's look at our schedule, see what we've done so far. So outside of Oklahoma, we've had a bunch of easy games. I mean, really, Oklahoma and Northwestern are the only difficult games we had. So now we have Mizzou, Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas, Iowa State. So that'll finish off our conference schedule. So we're going to play these 3 games and call it a day. And then tomorrow we will play 4 games. We'll play Kansas, Iowa State, hopefully our conference championship, and then a bowl game. So we'll do that tomorrow. I have plenty of time. It'll be snowing all day long. So we'll get these 3 games out tonight. So we'll take care of that. So it'll be a much longer stream tomorrow. This is where we are stat-wise. Our quarterback almost has 2,000 yards. Running back should go over 1,000 yards in the first game. Might be early in the second game today. So, but we're all the way up to number 10, and we're the only undefeated team down here. So I would imagine a couple of more wins, and we're going to jump over all of these teams here. We'll get up into this range. So Heisman watch. I think our running back is on there. Yeah, our quarterback and our running back are both on there, so that's good. So anyway, We'll take a look at the recruits real quick because it's been a few hours and nobody's seen them. So let's see. We need go by position. We need one quarterback. That's his information, and we're gonna get this guy. I need two halfbacks, and we're leading on both of these guys. All this one they're kind of creeping on him, but we have a decent lead. Nobody has an offer yet. And we also have this guy. This is the real running back that we want. This Marcus Davis. This is the guy that's going to be our running back next year. 89 speed, 90 excel, 79 stiff, 75 break, 74 carry. Not quite as elusive, but he's strong, powerful. He can also catch the ball. I think this guy's a wide receiver, but I'm not too worried about getting him. You could play some running back at 91 stiff arm. Dan Morris, I think he's an defensive lineman. And this guy looks like he's a wide receiver. No, he's a safety. This is the guy we were wanting for corner. 90 pursuit. So we need two halfbacks. Fullback, we have this guy. 80 speed. Nothing special. Just want to get him on the team. Wide receiver, we need two. And this guy, we're probably going to get this 80 overall with 94 speed, 89 routes, 78 catching. Same thing with this guy. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, man? So we're probably going to get those two guys, and Jason Dukes is just on the board as an extra. He's a 73%er, but I think Stanford's going to get him. Tight end, we need one, and we're pushing really hard to get Jeff Ingram. There's good catching traffic, decent speed, good blocking. Hey, Revamp, I've been busy, man. I was going to stream tonight, and I forgot that Jimmy was playing. So we're going to play 3 games today, and then I'll be in there for Jimmy's game. And then tomorrow we're gonna finish this season tomorrow. So I might have a long stream tomorrow. If I start at 10, maybe I'll start at noon. I don't know. But we're gonna go play 4 games tomorrow and do all the rest of the off season. So I'll get your guy on the team tomorrow, and we'll start playing on Thursday for the next season. I just found out that I'm reffing all day on Saturday and Sunday this week, which is good. I haven't reffed since May. So I have 9 matches on Saturday, and I assume I have 9 matches on Sunday. So that's about $540 or some shit, $550. Not bad for 2 days work. And then I'll get a week off, and then I got to go to do that big tournament downtown St. Louis with teams from all over the country. And that one will be 25 matches in 3 days. That's $800 right there. But I need to get some. What's up, Breezes? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So yeah, I need to get back on the stand and start reffing again. So I had to do some running around this morning because we're supposed to get this big, huge snowstorm, and my Mustang, does not drive well in the snow. So I had to go today because we're going to get stuck. 4 games this week. Nice. We're gonna play 3 today and 4 tomorrow, and we're gonna be done with this first season tomorrow. So, I would shout all of you guys out, but my chat bot does not work still. I even generated new tokens, and it doesn't work. I don't know what's wrong with chat bots. I'll have to do some looking around maybe tonight. But chat bot's broke, so I can't shout out. I can't put my Discord. I can't put my YouTube. Any of that stuff. So. If you guys want to put your links to your stream in the chat, be my guest. Please share your shit because I don't mind at all. But anyway, we need 1 tackle, which we got. And we need a center. These guys are just kind of backups. We got a guard. So we need 1 more tackle. We need a center. And this is our center that we're going to get. So those other 2 tackles are just backups in case I don't get the center. Yeah. Defensive end, we need 3 of these guys. So we already have 1. If you want to know why I'm going through all these guys like this before I start playing games, is when I was trying to recreate the Iowa recruiting class for the first year. off my VODs, I didn't show all of the ratings for all these guys, so I couldn't easily go back into the class I ended up getting when I'm recreating it. And so I didn't have all their ratings. So I'm doing this as like I'm going to do this going forward. So if I ever run into this problem again, I'll be able to see exactly what their ratings are. But we need 3 defensive ends, so we're going hard for him, and he is just a backup option. D-tackle, we need 2, so we need both of these guys. Should be able to get both. Good power moves, block shed. This guy's even better, power moves and block shed. Outside linebackers, we need 3. So we have a ton of guys here because I want to make sure I get 3. This guy's 80 speed, not bad. 79 speed, 91 excel. So, I mean, we're leading on all these guys, so we're going to get 3 outside linebackers. It's just a matter of which one. Middle linebackers, we needed 2, and we got 1. So one of these outsides is going to be a middle. So we're going to need 4 of these 6 guys. Corners, we need 2. So we have this guy plus one of the athletes. So don't need a strong or a free. I put down punter and a kicker, but the kicker is the only one we're going to get. Not too worried about it. So it'll just give us an extra spot that we can use to go get another position. So if we ended up getting an extra running back, that's not the end of the world. So we're in good shape. But we're going to have a ton of people visiting here. Let me go back here. I want to show you how many guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 visits this week. 13. I expect us to get at least 8 commits, but we have 13 guys. So if we get more than 8 guys, I'll set a personal record. Good thing with playing Missouri is you get to see their new uniforms. If I had stayed at Missouri in the NWO, you would have got to see these badass uniforms. There are some really nice uniforms in here. Some of these are the same. Some of them aren't. I don't like that because it looks too much like Minnesota. I like this one. I like the helmet on this one with the old tiger hat one. This is the normal all black. This is their new all black with the big huge racing stripes. That's this past season. They changed the socks too. So they have white with black and gold and white stripes, and then same thing. So they've got a ton. So if you want another team that has a lot of uniforms that you can play with, Missouri is good. All these alt uniform helmets and shit. That one kind of looks like Cincinnati Bengals. Anyway, we'll find one of these uniforms. I like that helmet. I really like that helmet. Look at it. They have 13 fucking alts. 13 alts. Yeah, we're going to go with... I think we're going to go with all white. But a different helmet than that. So I want the white throwback helmet, but I want this uniform. There it is. All right, that's what Mizzou's going to roll with. And we're going to go... I hate that uniform. Those are gross. Absolutely gross. And we're going to roll with these. What's up, Rocky Top Man? Doing fine. Been busy. Busy. I was actually going to get on early this morning at like 10. But I had to do a lot of running around for myself and for my son. And then I got back and I'm like, no, screw it. I'll stream tonight. And then I remembered that Jimmy has a game tonight for the NWO at 9. And I didn't want to get on at 7 and only stream for a couple hours and then have to hop off. So we're going to stream 3 games instead of 4. And we'll come back and we'll play 4 tomorrow. We'll finish this season tomorrow. So been moving in firewood from outside for our fireplace and all kinds of shit, just getting ready for the storm, so we're good to go. And I'm reffing this weekend. I have 9 matches on Saturday and probably 9 on Sunday, so you guys will not see me around this weekend. I'm going to be too tired to do much of anything. Yeah, I already did that Monday. Got bread and milk and lunch meat and cheese and, yeah, eggs, all that good stuff. All right, so this is only going to show 3 guys, but we have 13 guys coming in. So I don't know if the tight end is coming in or not, but we're going to have to make sure we throw 100 yards to the tight end just to cover our asses. So this is a really nice stadium to play in. It's got great background behind the scoreboard and stuff. It's a big stadium. So if you guys didn't, what's up, Cincy? Welcome in. If you guys did not watch the 2 NWO games last night, I don't know what your problem is. We had 2 excellent games that were decided on the last possession. Great games. Jimmy's going tonight against Panda. So we have Iowa against Oklahoma. I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from St. Louis. So I'm an hour and a half from Mizzou. Yeah. This guy is such a good runner at quarterback. He is so good. He's easily going to get 1,000 yards rushing. Yeah, Spectre, I was not going to hop on for 2 hours and then hop off because Jimmy's playing. It's kind of disrespectful to be streaming while your league is broadcasting a game. So we'll get 3 games in today, and then I'll do the rest of the season tomorrow. Already told the wife I was going to stream a shit ton tomorrow, so that's cool. Yeah, 9 o'clock Central to be on tonight. So we'll see if there's any disconnects tonight. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, that'll be the last game of the week. I know Cincy has a game against the CPU, so not sure if he's going to stream it or not. I assume he will. Schedule's on Discord for NWO, but I don't know if it's open to the public. Might just be open for the coaches. If you guys have access to the storylines page, it's usually in there. No, I'm still on 17. I'm on 17, but I'm on the one with the old scoreboard. They have 2 versions because the new scoreboard causes problems. Yeah, they don't have it. Well, that's the way it goes, man. Only coaches. Okay. Well, you guys should follow the NWO on Twitter if you're on Twitter, because they will put the schedule out there. They'll tweet it out. So if you guys didn't see it before, I'm trying to get a bunch of guys to commit here. We got 13 visits this week, so we got business to take care of, man. But the snowstorm kicks in. I will be streaming all day tomorrow as long as the power stays on. So if the power goes out, I'll at least be able to send out a note on Twitter on my phone and let you know. So if you're not following me on Twitter, it's VonRye11. Yeah, we're supposed to get 6 to 16 inches, so we'll see. And we're supposed to get freezing rain and ice on top of that. I'm sorry, under that. So it's gonna rain and freezing rain and stuff tonight. Fuck. And then snow on top of that. I think the snow is gonna kick in. I think the snow is gonna kick in around 2 or 3 in the morning. So it's not like we haven't had these storms before. Bush, god damn it. I want to run this ball in. All right, coach, what do you want us to run? All right, we're going to power this in and go for it on 4th down if we have to. Ah, fucking A. Where did that guy come from? How did he, like, run through the line so fast? Whatever. We'll take the points. Yeah. So, yeah, the other day I said I was going to stream today, but then I kind of changed my mind this morning because of all the running around I was going to do. But, you know, with that game tonight, I was like, all right, fine, we'll adapt. But I think at some point I'm going to move my streams to evening time, and don't really care if I'm going up against Nasty Natty because he's got his own group, and I'm not worried about that. At some time, you know, at the end of March, we're going to get to the end of March, and I'm going to start reffing during the week, and I'm going to have to leave the house at like 3 o'clock. So reffing during the day, during the week is going to be a problem. So what I'll have to do is stream at night after I get done and come home and eat dinner, and I can just stay up late, stream late night, you know, like hop on at 10 o'clock and stream till 2 and then sleep in the morning. Yeah. So I love streaming during the day, but I don't want to fight for views either. So I'm a night owl just because, god damn it, out of bounds. Oh, he tapped his toes. Nice catch. I'm up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning anyway, so it's not going to be a problem for me to do it at night. I started doing it at night and moved during the day because it was interfering with other shit, so we'll just go back to doing it at night. Oh, I fucking missed him. I had that QB in the backfield, man. I had him. What's up, Mr. Murder? How you doing, man? How are you? Got him. Smelled that out. Yeah, there's so many good streamers on during the day now that it's just like, I'm not gonna. I can't watch them either. I want to watch. Like I missed Cincy doing the NWO yesterday because I was right in the middle when I was streaming. So I want to watch that. Get him. What the? Did you see that pass? Are you kidding me? Look at this throw. He threw it behind his head. He threw it behind his head for 30 yards. Look at this throw. I should have had him here. The ball is behind his head. He threw it behind his head. And it's a dot. Look at his feet are off the ground. He's at the 26. And he completes it at the 47. It's like a 30-yard dot behind his head. That's got to get clipped. And my reaction. That is just bullshit. Wow. This game never ceases to make me speechless at the level of bullshit that we got to put up with. I don't want to hear one fucking person complain about cheesing this game with forverts or anything else that's broken in this game, because they bullshit. That bullshit right there, you can't make that pass. You cannot make that pass. Unbelievable. Pick it off. Thank you. Turn around. Break the tackle. There we go. Oh, and he trips him. That's how he tackles him. I'm still in shock. Even at live speed, I thought he threw that behind his head. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. God damn it. That ball's got to be higher. He was wide open, too. God. Not every day that you see that level of cheating by the computer. He breaks one tackle before I can get him. I mean, it's one thing that he threw it behind his back. He threw a dot 30 yards down the field. How did he find the guy open with that many people in his face? I just... Oh, my God. All right. Get out here. Get out here. Hit the running back. There he is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going to be thinking about that thing the whole fucking day. Oh, come on with that animation. He caught the ball. These Mizzou uniforms are very nice, too. They're straight fire. That is my only... I have two regrets about leaving Mizzou. One is I didn't get to play with the guys that I recruited. And the other is I didn't get to play with their new uniforms because they updated these after I decided to leave. I mean, you saw they had 13 alternates besides the other ones that they had. Come on with that tackle. He's got all the momentum going forward. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So I took a picture yesterday. So right outside this door behind me, we have a walkout basement. So we have a patio out there. That's where I work out. When I can work out, that's where I work out. I work out outside. Even if it's cold and rainy, I'll work out outside. So I have this big open area I can work out. I attach my resistance bands to the door and stuff. And there's a deck up to our right. And then the yard opens up, and we got a big, huge backyard with woods, and there's a highway in the middle of the woods and more woods beyond that. So I took a picture from the doorway, and I've got some big stones along the edge of this retaining wall. I got a big brick retaining wall. So the retaining wall is 31 inches high, and the one big stone is 11 inches high. So I can easily show you guys how much snow we get. Hold on a sec. Just using that as a reference. So a lot of these guys on the Mizzou team, the upper class, the seniors in this class, the juniors and seniors are guys that I had on my team last year in the NWO. So Elijah Young is the halfback, Connor Balsack is the quarterback. Yeah, that was a crazy game. It's funny, as I didn't tune in, I forgot. I didn't tune in, and all I saw was the last 2 minutes of that game. And that was all I needed to see. Yeah. And then the other game, I was busy, so I had to tune in late to that. And they had, like 3 minutes left in that game, and I said, they're both going to get the ball at least 2 more times, and they did. Hey, Beast Mode, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, those teams were taking shots at each other. That's one good thing about our league is you're not going to see too many 17-10 games. You're going to see a lot of offense. And, some of us like Revamp can play excellent defense, but the rest of us just have to outscore the opponent. So, all right, 2nd and 22. Let's do this cover 3. Yeah, guys, click on that link to the clip that Specta did for me, and check out the throw that the quarterback for Mizzou made. Yeah, I like these Mizzou helmets with that old school tiger with a little hat on. I need to get me a t-shirt that has that. Next time I go up to Mizzou to see my daughter, I'll have to run by the bookstore and see if they have one of those. Oh, man. So, I know you guys are probably tired of hearing about Brady retire. I am too. So, all I'm going to say is good riddance. Adios, and hope to never hear from you again. That's the last time I'll say on that one. He should have retired 8 years ago. But whatever. And you see, he dissed New England, didn't even thank the fans. I know. That's funny. Yeah, even the sports guys here in town, I was listening to sports radio while I was driving around, and they're like, that was really weak of him to not acknowledge the fans, because the fans didn't do anything to him. You know, the organization might have done stuff that he didn't like, but the fans were always there, you know. It's like, yeah, well, the Boston fans are the biggest pricks outside of New York, and they're giving New York a run for their money. Oh, look at that one hand behind his back. Yeah. Yeah, I have to put up with them with not only the Patriots, but the Red Sox. And there we go. There we go. Now, St. Louis fans like to pat themselves on the back, especially for baseball, and say we're the most knowledgeable baseball fans in the country. We always, give all of these standing ovations for everything. Show love for the players, right? And I think the St. Louis fans are knowledgeable, but they're a little full of themselves. And we do standing ovations for shit that has no business getting a standing ovation. And it gets to be a little much, even for me as a St. Louis fan. It's just like, oh my God, he's the new guy on the team. He's had a great career. and he struck out in his first at-bat. We're going to give him a standing ovation. God, sit the fuck down. You guys are ruining what a standing ovation is for. God damn it. How are they picking that pass off? They did this yesterday, too. That ball is not going high enough. I don't know what they did to the AI, but they are ruining these long curl routes. I bet you half of my picks are on those type of throws. There's another group of fans that are overly rabid to the point that they made me not like one of my favorite teams for a few years, and that's Denver Bronco fans. They think they are the shit, and as much as I like the Broncos, I had a few years there where I just did not care. I was kind of rooting against them a little bit just because of how they are. So getting away from Denver and being here is nice because I don't have to read 900 pages in the sports page. They literally would have. So they had these tabloid-style newspaper that went out of business called the Rocky Mountain News. So it reads like a book. That's why they call it a tabloid. And the entire sports page would pull out, and they would literally. That's an extra 10 yards. So the sports page would pull out, so I would grab that out immediately, and they would literally have 30 pages on the Broncos in training camp. It's like, how can you write that much about one team? I mean, but see, that was before they had the Avalanche and before they had the Rockies, so it was basically the Broncos and the Nuggets, and that was their choice. All right, I got to make a change here. So now they at least have other things to write about. But yeah, they were a little too much at times too. But in Denver, that entire city shuts down when the Broncos play. They basically plan whatever day they're playing, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. They plan the entire day around the game, and as soon as the game kicks off, you literally can find a handful of people driving on the highway. Everybody else is at home watching the game. Because they sell out every game. There's 74,000 seats or some shit like that. At least that used to be in the old Mile High. And everybody's watching. Restaurants, basically, they don't shut down, but there's no one in there. I mean, there's like no commerce going on outside of the stadium when they're having a home game. Can't forget to throw to my tight end. Gotta make sure I throw to the tight end. Oh, man, if he had a little more speed, he was going to the house. Let's get our tight end involved in this game. We're going to mix it up, throw a lot of different passes at him. Get out of the pocket. They haven't covered, so we'll just dump it off, get the first down. Let's try this instead. Oh, caught it at the same time. Holy crap. Wasn't sure he was going to hang on to that. Thought it might have been picked too. Don't fumble, thank you. He got blasted. He got blasted. I will tell you, I do miss living in Denver. It was a lot of fun. There are too many people from California living there now, so it's not the same place. They California, Denver, so it's not as much fun to be there. How did he not score? Beautiful place. It's so much fun to live there. They had there's a lot of healthy people live there, man. They like to play their sports. A lot of really good golf courses. Everybody loves to go ski, man. Yeah, I didn't have a. Why is he running so slow? I had no problem with people from Texas. You know what's funny is, where I went to school, we had an inordinate amount of people from Chicago go to school there. I don't understand what the attraction was to Chicago. But we had a lot of Chicago people, which kind of sucked because I'm a Blues fan and not a Blackhawks fan. We hate the fucking Blackhawks, so to put up with their shit. The only good thing is the one guy that was in my fraternity that was from Chicago. He was a White Sox fan and not a Cubs fan, so that made it a little more tolerable. Ramrod, hey, let's get physical, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And anybody that just came in, I can't shout you guys out because my chat bot has been broken for a week and a half and I can't get it working right now. So if you want to put the link to your stream in my chat, be my guest, please. It will not bother me at all. Go Preds. We don't like the Preds either, Ramrod. They're one of our rivals. You're talking to a Blues fan. I almost wore Blues jersey. We call them our clown uniforms. Maybe I'll go upstairs and get it and show you. Go down. Why is he not going down? I've got like 5 different Blues jerseys, so maybe I'll grab them all and bring them. Yeah, you guys are playing really well. Pekka Rinne was so hard to play against forever, and now Juicy Saros is keeping you guys. I will tell you, I do have Philippe Forsberg and Ekholm on my fantasy team. So my loyalty to the Blues and their rivals only extends to watching the games, not playing fantasy. You're stupid if you don't have players, really good players from teams you hate on your team just because they're your team's rival. Yeah. Fantasy, that's intentional grounding. Fantasy, you're going for the win. It doesn't matter who's on the team, you go for the win. You go cover 6. Yeah, you guys you play us tough. Oh man, I was gonna make him punt the ball, but that's okay. That's good. This has been a tough game. Let me check the stats here while we're at half, because we got to pass for 250 and we have to run for 100. I think I got to get 100 yards to the tight end. So we're going to get our 250. We're at 74 rushing, so we're okay. And tight end has 22, but it's not the right tight end. So we're going to have to force feed this tight end in the second half. Yeah, I worked in fantasy sports for 13 years, so I learned really quick that you don't do that, or you end up putting yourself in a corner. All right. And we like to tease the Preds because they like to put up banners like the Colts put up banners. How's this night? God damn it. Fucking go down. I just tackled him in the cock. I hit him in the cock to put him down. This number 4, Elijah Young, was going to be my replacement for Tyler Badass in the NWO, so not surprised. But he's not a big dude, so I'm not sure why he's got such big break tackle. Again, we have to gang tackle with 5 guys just to put him on the ground. This is ridiculous. Give me the linebacker that's on the halfback. This one right here. Didn't get it. All right, let's see if they go for it. Oh. We've had 17 fake punts against us, and they don't fake it, so just let that go. Let's mix this up a little bit. How's the season going? Well, we are 7-0, ranked number 10. Oh, I was trying to hit that run just like what happened to Sausages, where you get that fullback run for 99 yards. All right. But we're doing well. We have 13 recruits coming in, man. 13 guys. So we need a... Good, he fumbled that out of bounds. At NFL, that's an incomplete pass. Get out there, run. Yes, nice block. Finally peeled back and hit him. I haven't looked at our rank right now. We only have like 4 guys that have committed so far. But we have so many guys coming in this week that we should, if we get 8 to 10 guys, we're going to jump way up the board. All right, XO and square. Here we go, unknown. All right, we got our 250, so that's good. We're going to have to throw the ball to the tight end a little bit more. And then run. Run, Ricky, run. Yeah, this one won't be a goated class. It's going to be a big class, but it's not going to be a goated class. Because our overall, I think we're like a 3-star right now. But once we get a few more guys, once we get it to where we've got our starters and we can start filling in with depth, then I can go really hard. I can go really hard at the overall guys because we have our depth built up, so then I can just target the high overalls. Ah, it was a bad throw. Bad throw. All right, let's let the coach pick this play because I am not. Yeah, Jimbo, I put a run Forrest run GIF up there, and somebody removed it for your Ricky post because that was the first thing I thought of. I know it's not. I know JT has Forrest Gump on his team, but run Ricky run just made me think of Gump. I got a bye week this week, and then I got to play Cincy Bowen, and then I got to play. I think Sausages, and then I got to play Mr. September, and then I have to play LSU, who's ranked number 7, and then I have to play you, and then I have to play George, and then I have to play JT and Jimmy. Nice stretch, right? There's no let up. My easiest game the entire stretch is going to be against LSU. One of the reasons I put them on the schedule is they had, I think, 7 guys transfer off the roster at the end of last season. So they had a really good recruiting class, but they lost 17. They lost seven guys, seven of their depth guys left. Yeah, yeah. Our schedule has no let up in it. I just wish it didn't take 7 quarters and 5 days to play my game this last week. That was a hell of a throw. I could not catch up to him, and he led him just perfect. That was a nice throw by Connor Balsack. He transferred away from Mizzou, so I can call him Balsack now. There we go. Not going to let you just stand there at the 10-yard line and pick me apart. Bring the heat, Ricky. Bring the heat. Yeah, we had a backfield of Tyler Badass and Connor Balsack. It's Basilak, but look at this guy. I got to face mask him down. At Mizzou, they call him Connor Blazalak because he...
Automatic first down.
Unlike Matty Mock, who was... he was Nose Candy City. That's why he had to leave Mizzou. Yeah, Mizzou's going to be a problem in the SEC in about 2 years. Not this year. And maybe they'll make some strides next year, but I think we get 2 more recruiting classes like we're getting this year. Oh, he dropped it. We're going to be trouble. Because whatever Drinkwitz does or says, they totally buy into it. It's amazing. Get him. They had first and goal. And we did not let them score. Ramrod, you know what? Amazingly, I've only been to 1 game in my entire life. That was my daughter's freshman year. We went to the parents' weekend, and they played Southeast Missouri State, and that game was over by halfway through the second quarter. So it wasn't fun, but I'm sure it is once we get the team built back up and get back to winning. But they've updated the stadium. So the stadium you see in this game, they're missing an entire second deck on the side away from the press box. And then the end zone, the one that doesn't have the white M, the other end where there's seats, they just tore that entirely down and rebuilt it. Put locker rooms and a weight room and luxury boxes and shit in there. So they totally redid it. They're building a brand new 100-yard indoor practice stadium so that they can run all of their plays. Because right now they have one that's indoors, but it's only like 70 yards. So they're going to do one where they can play the entire field. And it's right next to the baseball stadium where my son played some games there at their Mizzou's baseball stadium with his summer teams. It was cool. They had the girls from the softball team setting up the field, doing the bases and the lines and fixing the pitcher's mound and stuff. So get these athletic hot girls out there. They just built a new softball stadium as well. So, and I've been to some volleyball games there. We watched the girls play volleyball. It's in the same. It's in the same. Same place that Mizzou plays basketball. I've actually done a couple of college games at St. Louis University, and while they can play in the same arena that the men basketball play, they have their own separate side gym that they can play over there. And you wouldn't even know it's underneath the stands. Oh, he almost scored. All right, he's way over his 250. All right, look at those yardage. We're torching these guys. I just got to make sure we get our 100 yards rushing. So we're going to focus on running the ball and throwing to the tight end in this fourth quarter. But Mizzou is out in the middle of the state. It's nothing but farmland. All the commercials on radio are for farm products and herbicides and shit like that. There's nothing around. It's just, it's not as bad as Kansas, but it's just farmland for as far as you can see. So the campus eats up over half the entire city of Columbia. Yep. And where I went to college in Colorado was like that too. It was out in the middle of nowhere. It was all farmland. There was a Montfort meat packing plant in town as well. So where I went to school was in Greeley, Colorado, at University of Northern Colorado. If you scroll down on my About Me section, you'll see the Northern Colorado Golden Bears thing. We played some games as them. But it's north and east of Denver. And so it's basically southwest Nebraska, northwest Kansas, southeast Wyoming. It's in that general area, and there's just nothing. And when it gets cold and windy, the wind just whips through there. There's no trees, there's no mountains. It's just plains, and you're out there freezing your ass off. God, look at it. Not one of my guys could break his tackle. Look at the blocking on this play. Look at this blocking. Come on, give me the fucking replay. Look at all of these guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 guys on that side. Not to mention the tackle. So there's 5 guys. 5 guys. Not one of them can shed a block. It had to take the corner and the safety to come get this guy. Not one of them. This game never calls holding. How can every single one of those guys not disengage and go get him? It's amazing. Thank God we're up 3 scores because we literally can't tackle Young. Oh, I thought I made him fumble when it made that animation. Yeah, Revamp. Anybody who says that this world is overpopulated has never been to Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado, West Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. There is more than enough empty spaces. It is just southern Illinois, outside of Kansas City and St. Louis. There's just miles and miles of nothing. Those people need to get out of New York, Chicago, and LA and San Francisco, where everybody's packed into this tiny little area. All right, 1st and 10. What do we do? Let's try this. Get there, get there. Oh, safety hits him straight up, and he just shrugs him off like a bad cold. Unbelievable. This game. I still can't believe JT's running back 1 dropped the ball, and 2 he got offensive pass interference on the next play. The offensive pass interference was total bullshit. The Sproles dropping that game-winning touchdown, he has 63 catching. 63. So I wasn't surprised by that. I went and looked it up to see what his catch rating was, and it was 63. If he throws to Sean Green, that's a touchdown. Yeah. Yeah, Sean Green had... I don't like any of these plays. Sean Green has like 76 or some shit like that. He has way better catch rating. Give me a route with a tight end. There we go. Yeah. And there's no tight end on this one either. Oh, did you see that throwback all the way to the other side? Look at him. He's just hanging out. He decides to go. All right, here you go. Steps right in front. Welcome in, Jimmy. Yeah, I was going to stream tonight. I forgot you were playing, so we're going to come in here and do this today. So I'm not playing when you're playing because I want to watch you. I want to see if there's any disconnects tonight. Yeah, I know. I saw it, and I know it's not going to be you. Get out here, get out here, get out here. Run, Ricky, run. There you go. Touchdown. Hey, we got our 100 yards. We got our 250. So now I just need to make sure our tight end gets his 100 yards because I don't know if we have a tight end visiting or not, so I don't want to fuck it up. So we got to make sure we throw to the tight ends. I lost track of who was coming in. So, yeah, if we have multiple disconnects tonight, then we need to have harsh sanctions. I'm talking death penalty sanctions. They always shove the first guy to the ground. Every time. Hold on. I don't know why they're 0-2. All right, we got that there. Receiving. All right, he needs 1 catch for 6 yards. We're good. All right. We're going to do that. As soon as I get the ball back, we're going to get our 6 yard to the tight end, and then we're going to run. There we go. Nice batting it down. Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to playing Call of Duty back in the day before they fucked it up with this ranking everybody and making all the hard guys play the hard guys and not letting us have any of the shitty players to kill for easy kills. And dumbing down the fucking game. There you go. Take his legs out. So I don't play it anymore. But back in the day, yeah, you were really worried about ping. I used to play on a ton on a server based out of Chicago. That was before it was all centralized. So you could have your own server, put your own rules and everything. And there was a Chicago server that I played at that I had like a 23 ping or some shit like that. And then you get other ones, and not even going to other ones. You would get other people on that particular server, and they have ping of like 123, and they're like warping across because of the lag and shit. Or you kill them, and they think you're cheating because they never saw you because they're lagging so bad. Yeah, I lived through all that garbage. We didn't even have this fast of internet. Man, I used to play Call of Duty for hours, and now I never, ever, ever played it. Yeah, I used to troll the shit out of... Oh, he caught that. I thought he was on the line. So I played in this one server, and these people would cheat all the time. And so you could turn them into the mods, and they would ban them. But if it got too busy and the mods were too busy, they wouldn't ban these guys. So it was the version of Call of Duty where you could spectate. And so I would just spectate and pick that one cheater and follow him. Or I would just spectate him only and watch him. And I would go into chat and I'm like, he's in this room on the second floor in the corner, throw a fucking grenade. Or he's over here, he's over there, he's doing this. Guys, look over here, don't go in this room. I would troll his ass, follow him around until he fucking left. I would harass him until he left the server. I wouldn't even play. I would just, he's over here, guys. He's in the corner. Now he's running down this street. He went down this alley. He's behind the dumpster. You want to fucking cheat? I'm going to make your life miserable. Aspect, what did I say? People who cheat at those games online should have their hands cut off. They should not be allowed to play ever. It's just like cheating at anything else. You're ruining somebody else's experience, and you need to deal with them harshly. I have no crushed the center. I have no respect and no desire to humor those guys. Fuck them. I'm not cheating. I'm getting my ass kicked, and I'm trying my hardest to get better. You know, they always say get good, right? Well, I can't get good if you're fucking cheating. What I think is the programmers. Nice run. The programmers are the ones that make those hacks, the aim bots and all that shit. So they make the game, and then they make that and make money on the side selling the exploits to play the game, and that's why they don't ban them. Because they want those, 13-year-old dorks out there that don't know how to play, and they just want to run around and cause trouble. Yeah, you don't want Vaughn being in charge of stuff. Go down. Oh. Because if it was up to me, on after 9/11 on 9/12, Mecca would have been a huge glass fucking parking lot. And we wouldn't have had to deal with all the rest of that shit. Let's try this. I just need one pass. God damn it. I'm going to throw a pick here. All right. Let's just get the first down and we'll work on the tight end. Not only that, I would have taken all the oil fields over in Saudi Arabia. I'd be like, hey, you know, fuckers, we built these for you, and we're gonna take them back now. You guys want to come fuck with us? We're gonna fuck with you. We're just gonna take them. Then we don't have to import it from you guys for $100 a barrel. We'll just own it. There it is. All right. Stay on your feet. Ah. All right. He's got his 100 yards receiving, so we've got that fulfilled, and now we can just run the ball the rest of the game. Literally run the ball the rest of the game. Our running back's going to fall down the list on the Heisman because he's not going to have a great game. We'll make it up to him. Yeah, Daniel by default's the one that gave me this nickname here. Yeah, my family did immigrate here from Germany in the early 1900s, so before World War One. So I don't give a shit about being humane because they don't give a shit about being humane. I totally don't believe in being the better person. I believe in retribution. That's just me. That's just how I am. You can blame my mother for that. She's always about getting back. Nice throw. Mookie Cooper. And the Patriot Act is fucking unconstitutional because they're snooping on everybody using that thing. And thank George W. for that bullshit. Got him. There we go. Let's go, boys. Oh, what a dive, and they almost got to pick off the deflection. And just because I go off on politicians doesn't mean I'm not going off on people in my own party. I just don't talk politics like that. So don't assume what I vote. Let's put it that way. Don't assume either way. Don't assume either way. My family is split down the middle. So not this particular family, but my whole family in general. I do not like big tech. I used to work for a tech company. I don't trust them. I know they fake numbers for engagement and stuff. I do not trust them at all. There we go. Nobody was open. Not one person was open. I know what they do. I know how they skew the numbers. And they skew the numbers for the investors too, to get the cash. Oh, I got inside him, but I just couldn't get back out. Watch this move. Boom, got it, and then he tripped over the guy's feet. If he doesn't trip, that's easily a first down and more. There we go, first down. And Bill Gates can eat a dick. I hate that fucker. He basically stole Windows from somebody who was a programmer from Mac. So he got to be a billionaire off stealing other people's work. Oh, shit, my fucking thumb slipped off the controller. I don't need to be losing yards here. I need to be gaining yards. We're going to try that again. 2.9 yards. God, it's not a good day running the ball. Get him, get out to the edge, up the sidelines, out of bounds. All right, what's he at? He's at 67. That's okay. He threw for 400 yards. Just going to eat the clock here, get him his yards. We got a backup in. This guy's really good too. So if my number one back ever gets hurt, this guy can easily step in, but he's a senior as well, so he's going to be gone. If he had a year to redshirt, I would have redshirted him for sure. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cut back. Yeah. 2 seconds. I'm going to call timeout because I want my other running back to come back in the game. On the ball, let's go. Okay. Call timeout. It takes so long to get back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, he dropped it. All right, we'll kick the field goal. That's fine. Baby back kicker. Thank God the guy we're working on getting in is like an 89 kick power, so we'll have a little bit better. We're just going to sim this. I'm tired of... There we go. All right, 1 down. There you go, 449, 2 touchdowns. Rushing, he had more than 2. He had to have more than 2 touchdowns passing the ball. Maybe he didn't. We had a lot of guys get tackled on the 1, didn't we? So it's a good game. Hopefully that gets us into the top 10 now. Inside 10. Not. I know we're at 10 right now, but I want to be 5, 6. All right. 446. No touchdowns. No picks. I'm sorry. 1 pick. No sacks. So got a lot of yards. We ran 6 rushing touchdowns. So that's what happened. So got the wide receiver. Got the tight end. All right, 2 more games. It'll be dinner time. Going to have either some leftover chili or we're going to have leftover white enchiladas. So the enchiladas, my wife takes chicken and cooks it and shreds it and puts sour cream and cream of mushroom soup and mixes it all. She puts the chicken inside the enchilada, puts that stuff on top, melts cheese over the top. Yeah. We had a Chinese restaurant that I used to go to from high school all the way up through college. And even after I moved back, my grandmother and I used to eat there so often that I would call up and they knew my voice. And when I would order something different, they'd be like, no Kung Pao beef? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to try Hunan beef this time or broccoli beef. They were the best, but they were, as a couple from China that moved here, could barely speak English. And eventually she passed away, and then he passed away not too long ago, so we lost our favorite Chinese place, man. Yeah, Ramrod, we've got tons of leftovers. When it's only 2 people in the house and you make a normal amount of food, you eat it 2 or 3 times. So I had a couple of sirloin burgers for lunch today before stream, so I will not be raging because I'm hangry. I'm going to tell you right now, if you go to Sam's, if you have a Sam's Club membership, they have a bag of sirloin burgers. That is fucking great. They taste so good, man. They are so good. And you don't even have to cook them on the grill. You can cook them in a skillet. They cook really fast. They're third-pound burgers, so fucking good. Just put some salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, a little bit of cayenne on there. Shit is good. I need to try out we got a new oven, and our oven has it's got forced heat, convection heat. But it also has it's got an air fryer in the oven. All right, so we didn't get those two guys. We got a D tackle, we got a wide receiver, we got a corner, got another D tackle, so that's both D tackles. Got a right outside linebacker. So 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 guys. So that's not bad. Not as many as I was expecting, but we did get both D tackles, so we're done with D tackle. We got 1 of 2 wide receivers. We got 1 of 2 corners. And we got 1 of 3 outside linebackers. All right, now I got a head coach upgrade, so let's not forget that. You know what? I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do this because we have so many guys on our board. I fear that we're going to fall back at some point. So I'm going to put 1 here so I can at least use 1 locksmith if I need to. That'll open this up, and we'll start putting our points in there next. But I wanted to have at least 1 of these. So the next 3 are all going to go there. I don't care about the pipeline stuff. Once we get these 3, we'll come back for those 2, and these will be last. But I want 1 of those. You really need that when you're at a high-level school, because you're going to get into a lot more recruiting battles as a high-level school. All right, let's go look and see where we are. Was it Ramrod wanting to know what our rank was? Let's look at our quarterback. All right, this guy's going to commit. All right, I'm going to take him down to 100. I don't want to put it at 0 because I want to force his hand and get him to do it. But we need these other points somewhere else. What's up, Thrizzy? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hey, guys, I'll remind you. My chat bot is broken. I can't do any commands, sound commands, Discord, YouTube, or shout-outs. So feel free, please, to put your link to your stream in my chat so other people can go follow you. It will not bother me in the least, so please. I do not want to lose this guy, so we're gonna bump him back up to like 500. He's our running back for next year. Revamp, this is your guy right here. He only has 88 speed, but he has 90 acceleration. He's got 81 spec catch, 75 break tackle, 79 stiff, 74 carry, 84 juke, 82 truck, 82 spin. Can play a little bit of DB. So this is your guy for next year. We are now 8-0. There's 8-0. We're in the top 10, and we're just going through. We just had 5 guys commit after we beat Mizzou. So now I'm going through and looking at seeing where I can move points. All right, we fell behind here, so we got to throw him up to. Yeah, let's go. We got room. Let's go to 500 on him. All right, we're gonna get this guy. This guy is at 73%. I don't care. In fact, we have finally reached the point, guys, where I start moving guys down the board and we start listing them by their overalls. So give me 1 second here while I redo this board. I like to keep them separated by position early, but as you go along, at some point, like we are right now, it's time to start putting the guys that you really want at the top of the board so you can keep track of them. and leave the 0-point guys at the bottom so that they're there and you don't forget about them necessarily, but you're not focused on those guys. This is, everybody does their board their own way, and that is cool. Actually, we want to get this guy up the board and give him some points because I want to make sure he comes in. So early on, I like to keep them by position groups to just stay a little more organized, and I can see what's going on. But right now we're down to business here, and we've got to start getting these guys in house and signed. All right. Let's give this guy 500 because we're not going to let Northern Illinois steal our kicker. How much are we at? All right, we got 1,000 points. So we'll spread that out amongst a bunch of guys, but I want to get all of this taken care of. So we don't need this guy. These outside linebackers do need to come up because we got to start putting points on them. Put 200 on all these guys that we need. I need to get them in for some visits. They're lagging behind. We need to get them in for a visit and get them done. I'm going to give him 100. All right, so what is this guy? This guy's a running back. All right, we need 2 DNs. So what do we have here? Let's do it this way. All right, got our quarterback. We need 2 halfbacks, and we have the athlete that's going to be the starter. So we just need a backup. Need the fullback. Need 2 wide receivers. This guy's a 73%er. We're probably not going to get him. So we just need to get this guy to commit. Tight end. Need him. We need 2 tackles. So we got 1. Looking at the other. He's really too far behind. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Need 1 guard. We got him. Need 1 center. We got points on him. We need 3 defensive ends. We have 1. We're going after these 2. We got both D tackles. We need 3 outsides and 2 middles. So we need 3 of these guys. I'm going to take those points away. We need 3 of those guys because we have a middle and an outside. So we need 2 outsides and a middle. And one of those outsides will kick inside. So we need 3 more linebackers. And we got 1 corner. There's our kicker. And then these athletes. This is the running back. This is the corner. This guy is an offensive lineman. Tackle. And this is the extra running back. All right, let's go back to this tackle because I don't need to put these points on him. At least not that many. Hey, no problem, Spec. Thanks for stopping in. We'll take these points away from him. Let's go. First of all, let's get these visits out of the way. I don't know that I need him, but that's okay. All right, I have 500 points to spend. Get those 2 guys, kicker, athlete. Let's give him up to 300. Get him up to 300. And get him up to 300 so that he'll just commit and be done. And that'll be 300 points we can put somewhere else. Get him to 300. All right, we're in good shape. Good shape. All right, so now we can look and see what we are overall. We're 13th right now. We have 4 4 stars and 5 3 stars. So we're a 2-star school. 2-star. We have 4 4-stars. We got a bunch of other guys on the board, so we'll be in really good shape. I think if we get this class, we'll be top 10 for sure, or we might be the top 5. It really depends on the other schools and what they get. So Alabama, Texas A&M, Michigan, LSU. Yeah, we made the jump. We jumped over all of these teams. I told you once we start winning some games, we'll jump over these teams with 1 and 2 losses. And so beating Mizzou jumped us in. We're 5 on the one and 6 on the other. So I expect Bama to beat LSU. That'll knock them down. So we should be number 4 after this week. And you notice none of these teams are in the same conference. Well, LSU and Alabama is, but we're not going to take these teams on head to head. Damn it. I pushed down. I don't want to go back in here. I wanted to go to the standings, and I pushed down, and it didn't. There we go. So you can look at our conference. This is our division. So we have Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, and Iowa. We just beat Missouri. So you have Kansas, Iowa State, Nebraska, Iowa. Those are our last games of the regular season. So we've only given up 159 and scored 404. So I think we are doing well. We get all these players in, we're going to dominate the living shit out of this conference. That's okay. So it says we have the 57th best roster next year. 21-66. Isn't that funny? We're going to have a lot of these guys starting as true freshmen next year. So Cosmo Kramer is still number 1. Potts is number 4. Look, here's Bentley. So Kramer's leading. He's got 2,400 yards and 15 touchdowns, but 11 picks. And he's got 700 yards on the ground with 12 rushing touchdowns. How close is Potts to his 1,000? Yeah. So he needs 78 yards. So we'll get that this next game. He'll get his 78 yards. So, all right. Let me save this and we'll get into this next game and not mess around. Make sure we save it to the correct file and don't overwrite the other one. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be breaking some of this out. And I do have limes upstairs. So, all right, Nebraska. Slightly better than us. We're going to put them in red. And we're going to rock the all white again. They have the red. What's the Vaporfly? Yeah, we'll go with that. Actually, I want to change the helmet because they have a white helmet, right? So we'll go with that. Oh man. Hello, Z. Where are you? Hey. Give me that. Hold on a sec. I'm going to check the weather outside and see if it's raining. If it's not raining, I'm going to let the dogs out. If it's raining, they got to stay inside. Get 'em. All right. Just got to make sure I check on them periodically to make sure they're not outside in the rain. man. Nebraska with a 4-star free safety. Anybody hurt? Yeah, their middle linebacker is out and their halfback is questionable. You know, there's one thing about this game that really drives me insane. And it's snowing, boys. And we're wearing all white. I hate that you'll get somebody injured in the game and it doesn't tell you they got injured. I mean, it tells you when it's an offensive player, you know, he's running and he gets hurt. But it doesn't tell you like, oh, your guard broke his foot and he's out 6 weeks, or your linebacker, you know, ruptured a disc. They don't let you know that other people on a team have been injured. And then you show up to play and you're like, oh, I don't have my starting right tackle. I don't have my middle linebacker. What the fuck? Yeah, I love snow games. I hate rain games. Snow games are fun. I would have worn yellow pants if I knew it was going to snow. And I think they should tell you the weather before you pick your uniform, too. Kick it off. Hey, Revamp, this Ethernet cable has made a huge difference in kicking this year in NWO. I've had so many max kicks this year, it's not even funny. And the funny part is my kicker has 97 kick power, and I redshirted a guy that has 95 kick power and 95 accuracy. He's a senior. So I'm only going to get 1 year out of him. But, you know, if I go get another kicker, he's going to get redshirted next year. So I'll have him down the road. And my tight end, Herbert, my starting tight end, he's got 84 kick power. That's hilarious. Gotcha, bitch. I don't think so. Oh, what a catch. Holy shit. He just out-jumped me. I had position, and he just out-jumped me. Nice. Here, hold on a sec. I got to do something before this scrolls off the screen. There we go. Hold on. I want to send that clip that Specta did. All right, good. Now I can get back to playing. All right. I just wanted to send that clip out before I forgot about it altogether. Come on, disengage. Fuck, the only guys that can shed a block are the defensive backs. Isn't that crazy? None of the defensive linemen can get loose. You watch an NFL game, and when a running back runs through the hole, those defensive linemen shed those offensive linemen so easy. When they're doing those hand blocks, they just push them off and they run and get the ball. Come on. Watch how many times a D tackle just throws off the lineman and grabs the guy and puts him to the ground. I audibled my defense, and they took a false start penalty so they could pick a new play. EA cheats. Really bad. There you go. Looked like my linebacker picked his guy and he didn't get to where he needed to be. He didn't get the depth. It's not fun when you don't get the right depth, right? Gotta make him feel it. All right, here we go. Let's go, boys. What a throw. Oh, and he dropped it. My God, that was a touchdown. It was a great route, a great throw, and Darren Sprouled it. Snap the ball. Let's go. At least they have a kicker. All right, unknown. Let's go. I'm glad I switched helmets because it's so hard to see my own players. If they had white helmets, it would be really bad. All right, Coach, what do you want to do? Yeah, let's do that. We don't have any stat goals we need. We just got to win this game. I'm just going to play the game. Man, that defensive end almost caught me from behind. Oh, hang on to the ball. I know he got hit right when he caught the ball, but you got to hang it up. Oh, they call that a catch? No, I was going to say. Didn't think they'd call that a catch. All right, let's get him going so we don't end up with 1 for 6 and 2 picks. What's up, Macon? Hey, we're up to number 5 in the playoff rankings. All right. Get this guy warmed up. Look, it's Q's player. Biggie Butt, his first catch of the year. Oh, anybody who's not busy, clip that for me so I can send it to her. I know she's been out sick. Say, hey, your boy's playing while you're out. God damn it. I'm lucky. That was such a slow throw. He did not zip that at all. He did not zip that at all. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm in the same boat, man. Fat and juicy. Right. 3 yards. He should have had more than that. All right, we're going to run 4 verts on the 14.5-yard line. Because that's what Freddie Kitchens wants us to do. And it's a touchdown. No, what's funny is when I play my off-stream dynasties, I sim defense like 90% of the time. So about the only time I get practice at playing defense is when I play on stream, when you guys watch. Yeah. Here, hold on a sec. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm going to shoot that over to our Discord right now. All right, let's get back there. Appreciate that, man. Like Marshawn said, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right, let's go. 2nd and 10. Go down. Jeez Louise. They just don't go down. All right. Not today. Not today. Linebacker. He came in there and forced him outside. Did you see in that replay? He had a straight line beeline to the quarterback, and the computer made him veer over into the guard. Yeah, I don't want to fumble this. Thank you. Punter does not have a strong leg. Oh, man, I was looking yesterday during the second game. I was looking at the kick power of all the kickers in our league, and Klink's kicker has like 70-something kick power. 74, 79. His kicker has no leg whatsoever. My tight end has a better leg than him. I got a few teams that have some high 90s kickers. But, man, Klink is going to have trouble kicking the ball. Where the hell was that? Yeah, baby leg doesn't even do it justice. That's bordering on having to go for it. Yeah, your kicker's fine. He'll get better because he is a freshman and he's going to play. But under 80, I mean, good Lord. Yeah, I haven't done it since I started streaming NCAA. I haven't done this, but back when I was playing and not streaming, I would get one really good kicker, a punter, and oh, you bitch. And I would start them at kicker and punter, and I wouldn't give a shit about the other, you know. So if I had a kicker that was really good, I would just make him do both for 4 years, and I would go recruit his replacement when he was a junior. But I didn't give a shit about the other guy. I mean, it's almost to the point where you would just cut him and let him give you a walk-on, but then it still takes up a roster spot. But I would focus on just one guy as my kicker and punter and let him do both. And so, like, every third year, I would actually have to actively recruit a good kicker. Oh, that's not a fumble. He was on the ground. If they don't review this, I'm challenging it. I'm not even going to look at the replay. There's no way that was a fumble. And they weren't going to review that. They were not going to review that. His arm's down, the ball pops out. It's reversed. Hey, got to keep those guys around as long as you can. They're so hard to find and hard to grow into something that's dominant. There we go. I'm lucky at Oregon revamp because my quarterback is a true sophomore. So I'll get 3 seasons out of him. Benson is a true sophomore. I'll get 3 seasons out of him. I have a 95 speed wide receiver. That's a freshman that I'm playing. Welcome back, Rocky Top. Welcome back. When I took over the team, they had signed an 81 guard or some shit like that. What's up, recruiter? How you doing, man? Yeah, so I have a guard that's going to replace a senior next year, and he's going to come in at like 85 or 86 as a redshirt freshman. Yeah. My secondary is so ridiculous at coverage. It's not even funny. And I was completely shocked when Thibodeau stuck around. Yeah, that sucks. I can stand losing a receiver or something like that, but those linemen, that is so much work. Go down. It is so much work to get them. Hold on. I think Q just sent me a note. Yeah. She sent me, he says, go Biggie Butt with a big smile. All right. 3rd and 9. Yeah. The worst part of these online leagues is the recruiting season takes forever. You just can't. Oh, he caught it. And he threw him out of bounds. Did you see what happened on that play? Did you see what happened? Watch this play. Is it him? No, it's him. Watch this play. He jumps over my guy, catches the ball in midair. I grab him and throw him out of bounds. He didn't get his foot down. Now, they'll probably review this play and say he was in bounds, but I caught him in the air and threw him down out of bounds. No, they said it was out of bounds. What a play. Yeah, it does. It takes forever. It's so frustrating because you get your board together and you're looking at it like, all right, I got to put points here. I got points here. I got to visit here. And it all takes so damn long just to progress on your guys. Did you like that, Thursday? That was amazing. He caught him and threw him out of bounds. That's the second crazy thing I've seen today. Did you see the behind the head throw by the quarterback earlier? Yeah, hold on. There you go, Brockington. Let's see if I can find it. Because Spectre, yeah, it is. Check this shit out. It's not often that I'm speechless. My wife would attest to that, but that left me speechless. And I zoomed in on the replay so you could see exactly what happened. The fuck out of here. All right. Block this end. Thank you. If I could have trusted that wide receiver to block out, I'd taken it all the way to the outside. God damn it. Why are they picking that ball in the slot like that? That's at least 5 picks in the last 2 days for that guy. That ball usually gets over his head. I am not sure what is going on, but I'm not happy with it. That is an easy throw for the curl route. Ooh, he almost picked that off. What's up, Jedi? Hey, Jedi, if you can see the chat, if you see the link that I just pasted in here right above you, you have to see this throw by Connor Bazelak of Missouri in the first game of the stream. Here, I'll paste it again. There you go. Check that out. Let's go. No idea what our stats are, but I want to run the ball here. My fullback just ran right by the guy and didn't even block his one assignment. Look at this. He just let the guy. I don't know where he was going. He ran straight up the field. So annoying. And they did it again. What is going on? Why does no one want to block this guy? This is as much a run as it is a pass. I'm going to see how they cover him. Yeah, it was truly amazing to see the throw when it was behind his head and 30 yards on a dot. Like, well, that pissed me off. Come on. Somebody do your fucking job and block. This is goddamn ridiculous. All right. Woo! Wiggle up the sideline to get around that last guy. Where is he at? How many does he have? 22? We got to do more than that. We have seen some weird shit today. Go Wiley. Go Wiley. There we go. Yeah, we didn't know that the weather was going to be like this when we picked the uniforms. Otherwise, I'd have picked yellow pants instead so we could see our team on the field, but we'll deal with it. Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen Cincy Bowen, if you didn't see his stream yesterday with the NWO wrestling, go watch the VOD. I have so much fun watching that. I used to watch wrestling when I was a little kid, back when it was like Dick the Bruiser and Harley Race and all those guys before Hulk Hogan. So I was a little kid, and so it's kind of fun to watch. That takes me back because it's all like the smaller arenas and shit, and it is so much fun to watch, and because all of the guys wrestling are streamers, so we get our little rivalries going. Like I had one with Panda. Besides playing in our league, I had one with Panda, and it is so much fun to go in and bet your channel points on who you think's gonna win. Fuck. That was a good play. Hold on, I gotta get my dogs back in. Go lay down. Just like kids, they don't want to come when you tell them. Then you got to go out there and threaten their lives. All right. 249 should have more than enough time. We might even have enough time to score twice if we can go quick and stop them and get the ball back. Let's go, music. Get off me. Fucking guy, my own guy ran into me. Get out there. Yeah, we have time to score twice here. That was a huge return. On the ball. Hurry up, on the ball. Off the guy's head. I've seen more deflections on the line, passes deflected by the line lately than I've ever seen. Not sure what is up with that, but they're just doinking off people's heads and getting swatted down. Of course, there's a fucking brick wall at the goal line. It will not let me score a touchdown pass inside the 10. We have to run everything in. So frustrating. And that's a late hit. All right, we got to stop these guys. 10 or 15 seconds, right? That's all we need. Hey, yo, Doe. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is driving me insane that I can't tackle, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Got a snowball going on here. And we are... Oh, he's out of bounds. So this is a realigned dynasty, so all the conferences are redone by geography. So we have good teams mixed in with bad teams, but it's straight geography. Nothing else is consideration. So kept them in bounds. Let's bring some heat, late heat. And this is where the CPU just picks us apart. Dink and dunk and... Hey, man, thank you. Thanks for coming by. Are they real players? Some of these guys are real players. This is year 3. So we started with this past season's rosters. And so some of these guys are on real NCAA rosters. Go down. Some of them are going to be computer players, but you'll see regular guys. Also, some of them are channel redemption, like this guy, Boba Fett. He was a real player, but one of the guys on my channel. There we go. They called it a safety. They gave him a safety. His momentum takes him to the end zone, and they gave him a safety. This fucking game. So we stopped them. We did our job, and they still get 2 points. Yeah. I caught the ball inside the 1, and his momentum was taking him to the end zone. And the guy hit me, and I flipped over him, and they gave him a safety. Unreal. That's the third unbelievable shit that we've seen today. Here for the new guy. We'll do this one more time. Go watch this. This happened in our first game today. Behind the head throw on a dot for 30 yards. Oh, and I missed him. I was going to hit this dude in the backfield and knock him down so he couldn't catch the ball. That was 100% me missing the tackle. That's out of bounds. Yeah, well, this is an 8-year-old game. It was better than Madden at the time. I never played Madden back then. I never played Madden. I always played NCAA. Gotcha. Big sack. They're not calling a timeout. Not calling a timeout. I'm going to call the same damn play. Got him again. Yeah, but that game on using the Frostbite engine is bullshit. They're using a shooter. They're using program that's written for shooter games to play sports games, and they're not the same. And that's why the game sucks. And the new NCAA is going to suck for that same exact reason. All right, well, we held them to a field goal, so they got 5 points instead of 7 points. And we have 2 seconds left to see if all I need is 2 seconds. You guys know what play is coming. Everybody knows what play is coming. Can you stop it? Ah, animation took too damn long. I hit X. He was open. I hit X. I hit X. He was wide open down the middle of the field. Yeah, I know. I've played Madden. I put 1,000 hours into Madden 20, but I refuse to play 22 at all. I didn't even get it for free and play it. It's a broken game. Run first guy. My play calling is usually 50-50. I go by what I feel and what the defense has given me. But there are drives where I will do nothing but run every single play. And other drives I will do nothing but pass every single play. I look to see what the defense is doing and what they give me, and then I just go with it till they make me do something else. Or I'll mix it up and throw on running downs and run on throwing downs. I don't really go out by a set pattern. I have a lot of plays that I like to call. Jesus. Just let everybody straight up the middle. So what is predictable is I recruit athletes to play quarterback. I want speed with throw power, and then just run them all over the field. Like that. Let's get the first down. Thank you. Could have probably taken that outside instead of cutting it back, but I need to get this guy some runs. We're throwing the ball way too much. There we go. About time we broke something a little bit longer. He's way behind in his rush yards. We've been throwing the ball like crazy all day today. Tight end missed his block. Completely whiffed on that block. I'm so tired of that bullshit. It's literal bullshit. Love how he just suctioned right to the guy. I was trying to run around and he went right into the guy. Yeah, Macon, I saw that. These woke motherfuckers need to be knocked the fuck out. Don't wake him up. Knock him the fuck out. Fuck, come on with this goal line stuff. You never get any momentum to push them, and he's down and hurt. Yeah, no, we do not. We're not kicking this. Oh, let's go. All right, 20-point lead. We burned 3 minutes off just going 50 yards. Get back in the game. All right, boys. Get tough. Make a stop. Somebody make a play. There we go. Just like that. Sit down. All right. A little bit longer. So now... The DB pushed him back, and the linebacker shoved him over the first down line. Oh my God, EA, quit. They troll harder than any game I've ever played. Let's go. Of course.
Face mask. Defense.
This is about the only penalty that they'll call in the game now is face mask.
Automatic first down.
There we go. Now stay down. Stay down. Thank you. I was going to say, we don't need another safety here. Just go to the ground. Now, hold your fucking blocks. Let's go. Oh, man, if he breaks that tackle, that's to the house. At least I got us over 250. Man, I saw that guy blitz and I just got the pass off. That second guy. If I had one guy to beat, I would have been okay, but that second guy forced me to throw it on the run. That was Cox. Yeah, this game's old enough that it doesn't worry about the last name stuff. You want to see some sick DBs? You should go check. You should check out my Oregon one. We've got 12 picks already this year. I'm trying to catch Revamp. Revamp had so many picks last year. It wasn't even funny. Oh, well, that was a 50-50 ball, and we missed it. I was trying to throw it low, and he stepped in there. Good pick. He breaks 3 tackles, and then we get a face mask to take him down.
Face mask. Defense.
Oh, I have to laugh because this game, Jaquandis Burns Jr.
First down.
This game, it is so broken. Do you see a comeback in this game? No, they're not going to win this game. How do you pick your cornerback? Like in the game for the pick? You hit circle and it goes to the guy closest to the ball. But on those plays, I just hit triangle and let the computer pick it off. Because half the time, if you hit circle to take control of the guy yourself, you'll whiff. But triangle is for the interception. Always fall forward for the extra 3 to 5 yards. Always. Yeah, Revamp. It makes a difference having the right players. I would have been happy to stay at Mizzou, but I wasn't trusting those ratings in the offseason. In your recruiting, I sort by 40 time. I want nothing. I want speed under 4.5. So they all have to be in the 4.4s. And what you really want is guys with 300 squat, because those guys are going to be stronger. They'll make the tackle. So you want the hard hitters with 40 times that are low. That's all I look for. Athletes, you can find corners as athletes too. Sort by the 40 time, and then you look for B man to man and B zone. Super Bowl. Rooting for the Bengals. They're not like my favorite team or anything. I like the Bengals, but not my favorite team. But fuck the Rams. I'm from St. Louis. The owner screwed us royally, and he does not deserve to win the Super Bowl. Fuck him. He could drive off a cliff in a flaming vehicle, and that would be not bad enough. He's a piece of shit human being. And guys, when you watch the game, if you watch the Rams, look at their uniforms. If they're going to be the road team, so they're probably going to be wearing their white, right? They're going to be wearing their white jerseys. Look how dingy, dirty their white uniform looks. It looks dirty. It looks like it hasn't been washed in a month. And that's their regular color. I don't know who picked that, but that is not a good look. Got him right up the middle. Yeah, I don't even know if it's off-white. It just looks dirty and dingy. Look how bright white this is, and they don't look professional. It looks like, you know, something you'd see in the movie The Longest Yard. They're just ugly. It's terrible. I love the helmet. That color blue helmet is so nice. I really like the helmet. But that white makes them look trash. Neither one of those DBs broke on the ball. They just let the ball drop in there. Look at that. 13's lost. He has no idea where he is. I have one of those old navy blue and like Notre Dame gold color jerseys of Kurt Warner. I also have a white one like that of Sam Bradford. Bradford one's a real jersey. Back when we first got him, I paid like $25 for it. I had a friend who had an uncle that sold jerseys and stuff, and he passed away, and so she was like just trying to get rid of shit. So she sold me that, and if you've seen me wear that navy blue Mariners Griffey jersey, I got both of those for $50 total. But my wife is happy to root for the Bengals because she likes their uniforms. She's always liked their uniforms. Oh, he didn't score. High tackle brings him down. Nice. They going to go for it? Not surprised. Oh, yep. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have a ton of uniform stuff. I got more hockey jerseys than anything. Yeah, if you want after this game, I'll pause and I'll go grab my shit. You guys can see what I've got. It won't take that long. They're all together in a closet. I'll just grab all of it and bring it down. We can do a jersey review. Come on, right up the field. That's all right. That's good. 34 yards. I'll take that. Before we get to this drive, where are we at? All right. How did my middle linebacker throw a pass for 12 yards? When the fuck did that happen? When did that happen? We got our 100 yards rushing. I want him to get his 100 yards. All right. How did my middle linebacker throw a pass? This game is screwing up. You guys ever notice? You probably don't, but I'm looking at the stream right here in front of me on my laptop, and I can see my camera. And right now, the color is really nice and balanced, and it's in focus and shit, and it looks good. And other times, it's dark and all that stuff. On your team's going to get drafted. Well, when this season is over, then when we finish the recruiting class, then we'll put players on the team to start next season. So that'll be tomorrow because we're going to play 3 games today. And then tomorrow we're going to play the rest of the season. So we'll have 2 regular season games, probably the conference championship, and then our bowl game, whatever bowl game that ends up being. Here you go, Revamp, just for you. And then we'll do the finish off the off season. I can't run these fucking counter plays to save my life. They never block where this shit. It's just maddening. All right, he's got his 100 yards rushing, so we're good to go. Well, that was a clusterfuck. Coach wants to go deep. Let's go deep. Should have angled it back to the middle. Pick it. Nope. I was hoping they'd pick it so we could tackle them way down there instead of getting the ball where they got it. It's only a 13-point game. All right, you got to focus on stopping these guys, get the ball back, run out this clock. I did everything right. I got in there. I got in the backfield. I tackle him. He still gets 4 yards. Cox with another pick. There we go. Burn these timeouts. I just need a field goal. This game's a lot closer than it should have been. I'm busy dicking around. God. Stay in bounds, get the first down. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this running back over 100 yards. All right. Hold your block. God damn. These fuckers and their run blitz. All right. Tired of fucking around. Let's go. Nobody was open. That's okay. Iowa State beat Missouri. All right. 48 seconds is all we got to do. And then we'll have one more game to play, and we'll call it a day. Tomorrow we'll be on earlier. Much earlier. We'll probably be on closer to 10, and we can play those 4 games and get the entire off season done. So we'll be on for a while tomorrow while it's sitting here. I'm sitting here getting snowed in. Got him. They're down 19 points and they're running a damn option. It's amazing. I don't know what my safety was doing there, but he certainly wasn't paying attention. Come on. Oh, come on, Brown. Got to have that. Can't be batting balls down that are gifts. He gave that to you right in your fucking hands. Oh, recruiter on this team? I misread what your question is. Who do I think on this team's going to get drafted? I don't think anybody's going to get drafted. I don't think we have enough high overall guys to get drafted. I'd be shocked if we got anybody drafted. I misread your question. Let's just take a knee and get this game over with. One more game. I don't know who it is. I forget who's on the schedule. I don't have a graphic made up for this team for the schedule, so I can't take a peek. But, hey, we survived the Snow Bowl. Should move us up to number 4. Because remember, two teams in the top 4 were playing each other, so that'll knock one of them off. So we should be up to number 4 after this game. All right. What damage did we do today? 3 for 300. Ran for 100. Caught for 100. Okay. While that loads, I'm going to go check the weather and see what this looks like. Winter storm warning. Snow between 7 and 14 inches. Sleet 3/4 of an inch. And ice 2/10 of an inch. Winds gusting to 35 miles an hour. Jersey review, yeah. Let me go get that. Well, when this advances to the next week and we got to wait for that, I'll go get them here. Yeah. All right. So let me advance and I'll be right back. There you go. Check, check. There we go. All right. So I have a pool holes one somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I have a pool holes Cardinals one too. Check, check. Test 1, 2. There we go. All right, we got one of the halfbacks. That's good. We got another outside linebacker and a tackle. I don't know that I needed that tackle, though. That's the problem. I don't know what the fuck happened to my microphone while I was gone. Let me try this. Check. Sound check. I'll just turn it up. For whatever, some reason it's really low right now, and I don't know why. How about now? Check. It's really strange. Usually my mic is really booming loud, and it's not. So yeah, I know you guys can hear me because I can hear myself in the stream, but it's usually really loud. All right, I'm gonna max that out and see what happens. Maybe it's just a Streamlabs problem. All right. So that's all my jerseys. Yeah, I have a lot of hockey ones, but you saw some football ones. Don't have nearly as many baseball ones as you would expect. Get these visits recruited. These visits scheduled. Kicker against Iowa. Center against Iowa. Defensive end against Iowa. And this defensive end, we're going to schedule on the bye week because we don't need him. Get rid of this guy. Sorry. Thank you, Jimmy. I do that all the time. All right, so we scheduled some visits. I scheduled the kicker. This guy is really close to being done. This guy, Notre Dame's climbing up. I expect Notre Dame to pass us on their visit or be really close. This guy, we just need him to finish. Southern Cal's closing in. We lost a little ground. It's okay. This guy, we'll be number 1 on him next week. Good there. Iowa State jumped over us, but we're only 270 behind. And take these points off and stick them on. Cincinnati passed, but we have a visit coming, so I'm not too worried. D-end. We need 2 more D-ends. Hold on, let's do it by position. So we're good there. In fact, I'm going to take his points away. Need 1 more running back. I'm not going to worry about J.J. Allen because we have Rouse and we're going to get the athlete. Give him 200. We'll max him out. Wide receiver. Let's wait for him. Tight end. He's maxed. Oh, we do have 2 tackles. Need a center. We have a guard. I'm getting rid of this guy. Yes, we have an athlete that's an offensive lineman as well. It's D end. We need these 2 guys. Gonna get rid of him. Don't need him. Don't want him. D tackles, we already got both. Outside linebackers, we have 2. We need 1 more. And then we need a middle. We already have 1 middle. We need another. Go look at these guys to see which one of these we want. He's 80 speed, 93. 79. Pursuit and hit power suck. Coverage sucks. Both their coverage sucks. We're going to get rid of this guy. Let's give 100 to both Jones and Moore and see whichever one decides to come. Middle we already got. Yeah, I'm in that NWO league up in the right hand corner. That's user league that I'm in. We need 2 corners. We got 1. We need this kicker. I'll take 100 away from the kicker. No, let's leave it on there. Cavcom, welcome in. Welcome. Athletes. This guy's a running back. This guy's a corner. In fact, you know what? We're going to drop him down to 300. Max him out. Morris is he's an offensive lineman. Doesn't show you, but look, power moves are 35. Finesse is 35. Block shed's 42. Tackle is a 40. You can't catch and run. This guy is an offensive lineman. He's 6'5", 273. He's a 4-star athlete. He's an offensive lineman. So I don't know what he's going to end up being overall once we get him on the team, but we'll see. And then this guy, Cox, is an extra running back. And he can throw. All right, so we have 28 there. Williams is going to mess me up, I think. This isn't my greatest class, but you know, they're a low 2-star school, so we're just trying to fill in the roster here and get some depth, and we'll go after the bigger fish next year. We still have a lot of good high overalls on here, so we'll be fine. We can get all these guys up here. So let's look at this. We have 16 guys and 13 scholarships. So 3 guys are not going to make it. So he's probably not going to make it. And one of these guys, that's 2. So likely he has to make it. Let me look at my depth chart. My fullback is a sophomore. So if I don't get the fullback, if I don't get this guy, it's not the end of the world. We'll get one next year. So he isn't the end of the world if we don't get him. So if that's the case, we're going to go for all these guys. JJ, you're gone. All right. One of these 2 guys is going to be gone. Despite his speed and strength, but all the rest of his shit, this guy's better. He just doesn't have this. He's got slightly better speed and strength. This guy's better across the board. Play rec is 72. His is 66. So we're going to give it to this guy. Go after him. Down here. Case. Everybody else on the board, that's what we're going after. Back. Hold on. Jimmy, we're going to play Iowa, and then we're going to call it a day, just so you know. I believe. I'll double-check my schedule. We're only at 3 hours. So we're at the number 8 recruiting class right now. 4 4-stars, 8 3-stars. I'll take that. Top 25 rankings. We should be... Yep, number 4. Because LSU lost to Alabama. Really nice if Mississippi State could knock them off. What does their schedule look like? So they have 2 hard games left. A&M. Got 3 tough games. TCU and Arkansas aren't bad, so they're going to have to earn that one. Michigan. They have Eastern Michigan, Iowa, and Ohio State. So it's conceivable, guys, because if you look at our schedule, we have 3, 4, and 5 teams. We have Iowa, Kansas, and Iowa State. So we're going to play this game, and we're going to be done for the day. And then tomorrow, we're going to play these 2 games. So if I start at 10 a.m., then roughly noon Central Time, we'll be playing the conference championship. And then 1-ish, we'll be playing our bowl game. And then after that, we'll do the entire rest of the offseason. That's what we're going to do. So let's get in here and play Iowa. We drop it all on the Heisman. Yeah, Potts passed up Kramer. Potts get over 1,000 yet? Yeah, it's over 1,000. He'll be over 3,000 yards. So by the end of the year, he should be at 4,000. Our wide receivers look like. The right's coming. Look at that. My wide receiver has 15 pancakes. That's crazy. It's just stupid. Dave, play Iowa. Sorry, Jimmy, we're going to have to wreck Iowa. I almost wore this one today. No, you're not going outside. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, go lay down. You know what I want to do? I want to put them in black. That looks really good, Jimmy. That looks so good. All right, here we go. Last game of the day. Hey, Jimmy, don't forget that Kennedy Brooks is supposed to miss this game. Make sure he benches him. Syracuse is another one that has some really, really good uniforms. All right. Got to run for 100, pass for 250, and we got to kick a 40-yard field goal. Look, their punter's a 99 overall. Prime time game. Let's go. Hey, Revamp, if you're still in here, are you streaming late this afternoon, or are you taking the day off? Because I think when this game's over, we're going to raid out of here. And right now, I think we're going to go hit up Thrizzy. Unless you guys have someone else you want to go to. I think we're just going to go hit Thrizzy up. Fucking picked. Why did I throw that ball? He had zero chance of completing that pass. Yeah, I know. I was going to stream tonight, and then I saw that the game was going to be like right in the middle of my stream. So I was like, yeah, no. Oh, catch the ball. I didn't want to just go for 2 hours and then quit. So I decided to come back on and stream during the day instead. Because I was planning on getting on like 7 o'clock tonight and streaming and really late. But, so at some point we're going to switch to nights. I will not be streaming on Friday night for sure. Friday day is up in the air. I might not stream Friday. I got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, both Saturday and Sunday this week to ref. So I have to get up at 6 to leave the house by 7 to be there by 7:30 to start matches at 8. And I ref at 8, and then I get an hour off, and then I ref 8 straight matches after that. Nice. Well, we're not going to allow that again. I think I did the wrong one. Let's see. That was less than stellar. Get the ball first and give up a touchdown. Man, that last game I played against Panda when I had 2 defensive touchdowns before I even touched the ball on offense was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe that. I was like, am I ever going to get on the field, or is he just going to keep turning the ball over and let me run it back? Hold the ball. Come on. This is weird. I haven't used this color combination for uniforms all year. It's kind of messing with me. I mean, it really doesn't look like Iowa with the black and black. Guy ran all the way around the blocks. Wouldn't let me cut back. Let's go. Yep. Please press on the outside. I really love that when you press on the outside. Face mask, there we go. About time I get one called in my favor. We've had 3 of them called against our defense so far.
Still first down.
Jesus, what are you doing? What was that? I'm pushing, he just stutter stepped instead of running the ball. Again, out at the one. Always at the one. Never fails. Never fails. Never fails.
No gain. That brings up second and goal.
There we go. There we go. So, Revamp, do you find it... I just realized this. I find the games that I play in our league, one, they're way more stressful, obviously. But they're more fun. They're more exciting than playing against the CPU. The CPU, it tends to get, I don't know, lack of a better word, it gets boring to play these teams. We pretty much know what they're going to do and what they're going to get away with.
Number 13, if a tackle. Call it a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up second and 3.
That's a lateral. That's a backwards pass. Hey, look, Jimmy Padilla's still quarterback.
That makes it third and 3. Loss of 4 on the play. That brings us 4th and 7. Touchback. Number 22 who makes the reception. Fisher on the tackle at the 28-yard line. That makes it second and 2.
Roger. Hey, check Mike 34. Mike 34. Let's go tight end. Let's go right here now.
Throw the ball. I hit the button. Throw the ball. I saw the blitz. I hit triangle on the slant. He was open. Look at this. Finish the animation. Finish the fucking animation. Come on. Nice block by the wide receiver. Man, that's such a baby leg kicker. That is a terrible leg. I can't wait to get the other guy in there.
Call it a gain of 13 yards. That makes it first and 10.
You can't block me. You can't block me. Check, 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 check.
Williams is off the clear. Gain of 5 yards. That brings up second and 5. Brown makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll bring up third and 2.
Oh my. Let's go. We got to get some more pass rush on these guys.
First down.
This is a run. Get to the outside. Get your man. Shed your block. That's intentional grounding.
Man left, man left. Quick the edge, quick the edge. Go, go.
Williams with the carry. No gain. That brings up third and 10.
Larry, Larry. Get high, baby, get up. Let's go. Go, go.
Williams with the catch. Gain of 1 on the play.
Not today. Not today. Let's go. $54 yards. Left-footed kicker. And oh, he snuck it over. Wow. Iowa State beat Kansas.
Number 14 sets a return.
Let's grind a little bit here. The last drive went way too quick, so let's take some time off, get some runs, pull the defense up.
Gain of 10 on the play. That'll make it second and inches.
Let's go. Come on.
Fisher on the tackle. No gain on the play. That'll bring up third and inches.
Tight left, tight left. Three down. Hey, let's go.
First down.
Man left, man left.
They want to run blitz me. I'll just hit this fullback and we'll just march it right down the middle of the field.
Kramer with the carry. Gaining 5 on the play. Third down.
Ooh, got a fortunate bounce, rolled over the top of that dude to get the first down. They were pursuing hard on that play. Fuck. Should have pitched. Should have pitched. He got in there a little too fast. Got in there just a little too quick on me.
Potts with the run. Call it a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Easy. Delta. Delta. Here we go. Easy. Big dog.
Oh, how did he not catch that? Gotta catch that ball. How did he not catch that? That was lobbed.
Mike 34.
He's only got 3 yards rushing after that. That is crazy.
Kickoff is down for a touchback.
It's our field. Hey, it's our house.
Number 92.
Should have been sacked. Should have been sacked. Come on.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys. Shift.
Number 11 brings his in. That's a loss of 4 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Come on, snap the ball. Let's go. You're the one losing, not me.
That's a loss of 8 yards. That'll make it 4th and 14.
Nice kick. Wow. All right. Move the sticks. Don't have to score here. Just need to get a first down. Not in a hurry. We got 2 timeouts. Oh, where was that? Wasn't even close to the receiver.
Number 22, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Two tights, two tights. Three down, three down. Run, 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 run.
Potts on the run. Gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Check, 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 check. Check. Out route, out route.
He's completed 7 passes. 3 of them for touchdowns. All right. Play some good defense here. Don't give up any cheap points at the end of the half. Get through this game. We'll be at least no worse than number 4 overall. Going into our last 2 regular season games tomorrow. And then we'll have our conference championship. And then we'll see what happens after those 3 games to see what bowl game we're in. Oh, nice tackle. Thought he was going to break that pass up.
Number 13 brings him down at the 29-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 6.
There we go. Halftime. Padilla has 27 yards passing in the first half.
Johnson deep to return.
Battle for the Floyd of Rosedale. Never heard of that. I'm sure Jimmy has, but I haven't heard of that. The Floyd of Rosedale. You guys are fighting over a pig, am I right? Is that what that is? Gotcha. Yeah. 30 yards passing. That's ugly. That's our 3rd one of the game. I don't know why they have to make the animation where it's a face mask every fucking time.
Still first and 10.
Check three, check three. Three down. This is 4.
That was close.
Number 10 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Tight right, tight right.
It's going to be a run.
Three down. Mike 13, Mike 13. He's coming, he's coming. Three down.
Williams on the run. For a gain of 15 yards. First down.
Tight end left, tight end left. Check 26, check 26.
Williams is ball carrier. That's a gain of 1 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Watch the safety creep. Three down.
Williams on the carry. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Roger, Roger. Mike 15. Mike 15. All right. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Number 10 who makes the reception. That's a gain of 9 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. Go. Send some support. Motion, 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 motion. Thumbs up.
Number 12 makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Yeah, I saw that. He's been getting ripped for that all day.
Double tight, guys. Double. Slam, slam, slam.
Welcome in, Trilogic.
Go. Go.
Touchdown.
All right. 11-point game. We're going to have to march this back down, make it an 18-point game. I don't care about the scoreboard. What do we got stat-wise? 175, 80, 95.
The Hawkeyes are lined up for the kickoff. Number 14 back to return.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I saw him talking about that too. I mean, he could have said something to the fans because the fans didn't do anything to him. It was the team, I guess. But
Go, D. 34's the Mike. 34's the Mike. He's coming. Check him. Check him. Ready.
God damn it! Thank you. That was just a terrible decision.
Nobody's team showed up. Hey, check Mike 34. Mike 34. Ready.
They wanted to blitz me hard from the left, and then they didn't play deep coverage. I'm trying to get away from that guy, so half his completions are touchdowns. Watch this. I'm running for my life right here. I see this guy blitzing. This guy right here. I see him blitzing. I'm running out. I'm going to run the ball, and then All right, so I can't see my receivers right now because this guy's on me. So I'm looking, can I run? Is he going to catch me? and I glance up the field, and he is 30 yards behind the defense. I just tapped circle and just let it go. Fuck. And that's a fast quarterback. He's in the 80s with his speed. He's got a lot of acceleration and agility. He's fun to run with, but he doesn't really have the arm to make that throw. But I really didn't need to do too much on that because they were so far. They were so far up. Let that guy go. Let that guy just clear behind him. That's an easy. Just tap the button. Oh, come on, come on. I just want to get this game done.
Still first down.
We've got them. They're not coming back. I just want to get this game done. Wow, that was a terrible pass. Just straight garbage. Look at Padilla. He's got 55 yards passing, and we're in the middle of the third quarter.
Williams carries the ball. Gain of 10 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Man, he was like a half a step short on getting that sack. He came flying through there untouched. All right, boys. 10.5 minutes is all we got to survive. They're down 18 points. They basically need 3 touchdowns, and they're running.
Number 13 on the tackle. Gain of 3 on the play. 3rd down.
Gotcha. Not today. Not today.
That brings us 4th and 7.
All right, got to play for the fake. And the Super Bowl bounce out of the end zone. I'm really trying to run the ball. They won't let me run the ball, but they'll let me go over the top with ease. Where's he at? 39. Yeah, we are not running the ball nearly efficiently enough. Let's take our time. Let's get some yards on the ground here. Snap the ball, damn it. All right, got her 250. That's good. Can't believe Brockington has his first catch the whole game. He ought to be over 100 now. Wide receiver. Caught that long pass earlier. And the route is on.
Loss of 5 yards on the play. Second and 15.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Check three, check three, check three. Go! Sanderson, go!
All right, let's go. One more stop. One more stop. I really want to run the ball. I don't know if they're going to let me run the ball or not.
Mike 13, Mike 13. I got it.
Woodward makes the reception. That's good for a gain of 12 yards. First down.
Man left, man left. Three down. Mike 15.
All right, fourth quarter. 7 more minutes. Get this game done before dinner. It'd be great. Have dinner with the wife and watch Jimmy kick the living shit out of Oklahoma tonight. Jimmy, watch those reverse rollouts. I wouldn't even worry about Kennedy Brooks. I mean, Brooks isn't supposed to play, but I wouldn't even worry about his running back. I would spy the living shit out of his quarterback.
That makes it first and 10.
And if you get a good hit stick on him, knock him the fuck out.
Check 31, check 31.
That was a terrible pass decision. There was like nobody there. I had 4 guys in the zone. Not sure what was up with that. Let's go. Got him.
That is a loss of 2 yards. That brings up third and 12.
Roger. Mike 13, Mike 13.
And he's short. So they're going to have to go for it. There's no way they're not going for it.
Tackle at the 33-yard line. That'll bring up fourth and 1.
Roger. Mike 13, Mike 13.
Nope. That's a big nope. Not happening. Boom. Down he goes. All right. Let's see how much rushing yards we can get now. Yeah. Stay going forward. Just take the yards. Where's he at? 54 yards.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Easy, 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 easy. Rally!
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Again, fucking offensive lineman shoving him into my run path. I hate that lazy ass animation. Yeah, this is our last game of the day, so we'll be rating Thrizzy here in a minute. Doing good, man. I was gonna stream tonight and then changed my mind and get 3 quick games in here. We're gonna finish this season tomorrow. Trying to get Minnesota to a natty in year 1.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Damn. I saw the hole, but I got caught up on my own lineman. You score? Oh, of course. Again, another 1-yard touchdown run. I love how they shoot that gap every fucking time. They're in the backfield before I even hand the ball off. Every fucking time. Snap the ball. I'm spamming X. God. All right. Three minutes to go. We'll be one step closer to a conference championship game and hopefully a natty. We got 4 teams undefeated, so somebody's got to lose in there. And the teams ahead of me all have hard games. And Michigan still has to play Ohio State. Alabama still has to play Auburn. I think they're playing Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi State this week, right? And just so you guys know, as soon as we're done with this game and we check all our recruits and all the other good stuff, we're going to head over to Thrizzy's threat. We're going to go raid Thrizzy. So he's a good man over there. You have fun over there too. Need to get some of those background lights that you guys like to use, so I don't have such boring background behind me. We'll throw some blue on there since everybody says it's a chill Except when I throw a fit.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it
Come on.
6.
Tight right, tight right. Three down, three down. Right, cross right, let's go. Go. Hey, Mike, step, Mike. Two, 47. I need one over here. I need one over here.
Oh, he picked it on the ground. What a catch. What a catch. That was completely the CPU. What a catch.
Mike 34, Mike 34. Reset, tight right. Check three, check three. Oklahoma.
That was such... Yeah, do that one on the wide side of the field. I had no room to maneuver out there. I had no room to move.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Mike 34, Mike 34.
Snap the fucking ball. I'm pounding X and nothing's happening. All right. 3rd and 2. Where's he at? 79.
That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Roger, Roger. 34's the Mike, 34's the Mike. He's coming. Check him, check him. Let's go. Get out the field.
Get him his 100. Damn. Break a tackle one time. Just once.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Three down, three down.
Number 17 makes the tackle. Gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
All right. He needs 7 yards to get to 100. Got the first down. Got the flag.
Personal foul.
I don't even care about that.
Defense. Still first down.
Hey, Big Perk. I'm in the middle of season 2 at Iowa. I finished at Ohio State season. I finished my season at Texas A&M, and I finished the first season at Iowa. So I'm in the middle of playing the second one. So I'm hoping to get it done sometime next week, and then we can get back to playing that. I called timeout because I want my other back on the field. So we're getting there. All the guys we got in the original recruiting classes, we were able to like recreate. So I would just get somebody and then go find on my VOD where I was recruiting and put their stats back in because I want to put the same team back together. Fuck you guys and your run blitzing. I just need 2 yards for 100. That's all I need. I'm not even trying to score a touchdown here. I just want my 2 fucking yards. I'll take the touchdown, though. Yeah, so it's a lot of work to... I was able to get the schedule for the first 2 seasons to be the same teams, not exactly the same week in the first year. The second year, everything was exact. So the first time through, we played Notre Dame and beat them. But when I had to do the replay, we beat Texas Tech because Notre Dame lost twice. And year 2 at Iowa, we beat Oklahoma in the Natty. So we'll see where that goes. We got our quarterback back. We got the 2 corners that were really good back. We were able to get most of our guys back. So year 3, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete the VODs for those first 6 games. And we're just going to start all over with year 3 because we were 6-0 at the time. So I'm just going to remove those from YouTube and Twitch, and we'll just start over with year 3, and whatever recruiting class we get is what we'll get. So I learned my lesson. I save to the cloud frequently. So when I get done here, I will quit out and I will save everything to the cloud so that I don't have that same problem again. That way, if I accidentally overwrite it, I can just go grab it and we'll be good to go. I almost did it again earlier. I almost overwrote that exact same one. Oh, catch that. It's a pick 6. Come on. Come on, Pless. We held him under 150 yards passing. Pretty strong defensive day today, so. Yeah, we had at least 2 or 3 of these deep shots today for touchdowns. I think we had 3 of them. Come on, let's go. All right. .305, 12 out of 18 for 305. Had his 100 and 3 touchdowns. He had 138. He had 98. No pancakes. 7 TFLs, 3 sacks, 1 pick. So not bad. All right. So let's go advance the week and see where we are. See if any of those 3 teams ahead of us lost. And see what happened with our recruits. Hopefully we got some more guys to sign on a dotted line. We have a good quarterback. We have a good running back. Alabama won. They hammered Mississippi State. We're trying to build depth and get some high-end talent at skill positions. So we'll be hitting up more offensive line. Definitely a free safety and a strong safety next year. Can never have enough offensive linemen. So we'll see. The next year recruiting class in this one will be it'll be a little different. So if you guys want to redeem channel points for players, I would do it now because we're going to use the guys in this first recruiting class, and then I'm going to turn it off so that people aren't adding players and then they never see the field before we take off and leave Minnesota. So once I get the Iowa one back, we'll do both. We'll have the Iowa one that's like serious for me because the head coach has won multiple, like 7 national championships. Hey, Cavicom, you're on my Discord, right? So go under, what is it called? Give me a sec. Go under custom players and put in the like position, name, number, all that good stuff. All right, we got the kicker. Thank God. I hate chasing kickers and punters. We got the center. So we are done with offensive line. We got the defensive ends. So we need one more of those. All right. That was good. Let's get in here and look at the rest of this. Let's get this visit out of the way before I forget. Actually, yeah, he needs to come in right away. Offered everybody. All right. Stud wide receiver. He's really struggling to finish getting on board. All right. So got this guy. He should commit next week. This is our running back that we need. Tight end, we're gaining ground. We jumped to number 1 there. This guy's another running back, I believe. Yeah, I knew Michigan was going to jump over us. It's not critical that we get this guy. I would rather max these two guys out. So let's give him 200, try and get him to say yes. Give him 200. So let's go by position. So we should get this quarterback. 78 speed, 89 throw power. Need 2 running backs. We got this guy. He's got 92 speed. Fullback, we're working hard to get. If we don't get him, I won't be disappointed. We have a sophomore. We'll get one next year. Wide receiver, we need him. We'll get these 2 studs. Tight end, definitely need to get this guy. We got 2 tackles. We got a guard. We got a center. Need 3 defensive ends. We need this guy to commit. Need 2 D tackles. We got. We need 5 linebackers total. So we need 4 of these guys plus this middle. And we're going to move one of the outsides into the middle. And whichever one of these 2 guys here, these 68, 69 will be the last ones. Need 2 corners. We got 1. The other one is down here at athlete. We just got this kicker with 86 kick power. So athlete. This is the running back with 88 speed, but he's 79 break, 79 stiff, 74 carry, 84. He's a power back. This guy is more of a wide receiver, but he could play corner. He definitely could play corner. This guy's an offensive lineman. And then CJ Cox, I believe, is a running back. 91 stiff arm. Could also play quarterback. Could also play some wide receiver. So we'll be in good shape. We've got 10 scholarships left. And how many guys on the board? 12 guys on the board. So 2 guys we're not going to get. And one of them is going to be a linebacker. So one of these other guys we're not going to get. And we'll just wait and see who it is. And recruiting wise, we're number 8. So not bad. I mean, it's my first year. I'm a 2-star school. So I wasn't going after a bunch of really high overall guys because I had 25 guys to put on the board. So sometimes you got to take a little bit step back. Next year, we'll go for one of the top classes. So polls, we are now number 3. We jumped over Michigan because they beat Eastern Michigan and we beat Iowa. So let's go Iowa beat Michigan. So we have 4 undefeated teams. So they have TCU. Who's A&M have again? They have TCU and Arkansas. Alabama has Troy and Auburn. Michigan has Iowa and Ohio State. And we have Kansas and Iowa State. So we will come back tomorrow morning at 10 Central Time-ish. And we will play those 2 games, our conference championship And then our bowl game, whether it's the BCS or a lesser bowl, that's what we'll do. And then we'll finish our off season with our recruiting. We'll get our roster set, and then we'll finish redeeming channel points for players. We'll get all the players put on the team, and we'll be good to go to start the next season on Thursday. And then I will not be streaming Friday. I will not be here on the weekend. I have a shit ton of volleyball matches to do over the weekend. Probably 18 matches on Saturday and Sunday. So I will be back next week. So we'll do tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'll be off until at least Monday. So, and at some point I'm going to be moving to night streams. See where we are in the Heisman. So we have the top two guys. We have the quarterback and the halfback. Halfbacks get up to 1,100 yards with 24 touchdowns. And a quarterback is 3,000 yards, 22 with 14 picks, and he's at 813. So he's going to hit 1,000 yards tomorrow at some point. And he's a senior. I think both of these guys are seniors. Yeah, they're both redshirt seniors. So they'll both be gone next year. See where we are in the leaders. Yeah, Wright's going to go over 1,000 tomorrow as well as at wide receiver. Bunch of tackles. Sack and a half off the lead. Only 3 picks. I think he had all 3 of those today. All right, let me save this up, and we'll head over to Thrizzy. I'll send you over to Thrizzy. He's playing NCAA. Volleyball won't get canceled if they can clean the roads off. The storm will be way before then, so as long as they can clean the roads, they'll be on. Because it's not supposed to snow anymore after Thursday. But yeah, I've had it canceled before. Sucks. You get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and then you don't have matches to do. But yeah, at some point here, I'm going to transition over to night streams. We'll do them later at night. Once we get into late March, early April, I have high school boys matches to ref, and those are I have to leave the house at 3 o'clock. So we'll do late nights, and I'll sleep in, and we'll stream like 9 o'clock at night or later. So anyway, thanks again, guys. Thanks for everybody that came and went. Appreciate it. We will get you guys teed up here. Head on over to Thrizzy. You guys have fun over there. Remember, we have G12 tonight. We have Sir Panda Slayers Oklahoma Sooners against Jimmy Two Blunt's Iowa Hawkeyes tonight, 9 o'clock Central Time. Should be a very lit game. Cross your fingers. Hope we don't have disconnects again. If it happens again tonight, I'm going to laugh my ass off. So anyway, you guys take care. I'll get this raid started and see you guys over in Thrizzy's. Take care, man. I appreciate it.